I thought I lost the controller for the retro tink. Hi Jay. Hi Deacon. Hi Tilson. Hi Orange Hyperboss. Pretty much ready to go be a big dog. Big dog in the house. I really lost my mind right before stream. I spent 15 minutes looking for a remote that was right in front of my keyboard. I had turned it on with the remote, put it in front of the keyboard, and then went to go... I did something very briefly otherwise. I'm like, okay, I need to change the source. Let me just grab the remote, which should be... It's not here. Is it over in second usual spot? No. Is it on top of it? No. Maybe on top of a computer tower? No. Where is it? Did a cat put it somewhere? No. I just didn't look in front of my keyboard for like 15 minutes, instead looked everywhere else. It's fine. Hi Draconis, welcome. I'm 3D still. I actually made all 20 trackers. I sat down and I made the last one or two. So I have a full homunculus. Ignore the fact that I don't fully understand anatomy. Do not look too closely at the arms. I keep messing it up. And I have not actually used them all yet together because I have to... I'm trying to think about what the problem is. Not problem, but more so like I don't know if I'm going to be able to really use them effectively with this model, but I'm hoping in the future I can. Because last time the head works fine now. So it's kind of like, was it the shoulders that was messing up before? So I'll just forego the shoulders. I have not put down the glue for the upper back because I'm not certain if I actually want to keep it there. Yeah, it's still a little extra here. It's still a little extra. However, it's mostly in the correct direction. It's mostly in the correct direction, so that's good. Neck, I'm gonna have to tape the thing on. And at that point, it's kind of a, I already have some other... The hands are taped on. The hands are taped on. No, I'm not taping it to the skin. I'm not taping it to the skin. I'm taping it to the holder, which is on elastic on a band that I have. Yeah. That's the plan. Although looking at it, it's kind of a, well, if it's gonna do that anyway, maybe I should do a different print and actually have a solid backing on it, and do a hard glue, super glue onto that plastic. But now I think about it, actually, that may not be such a good idea because flexible material won't be able to flex with the hard material on the back and or like of the tracker, and it's kind of a how that feel against the neck. Jay, that's what I've already done. That's already what I've done. Actually, I don't have a picture of it, but I can take a picture. Wait, this is the dumbest. This is the dumbest thing. Hold on. I realized, like, wait, I have something. I have. Like, it's kind of a, wait, my camera is on my phone, so I can't use that, and it's kind of a, Prim, you have a webcam right here, and if I just do something really quick, I can. Ignore that. It's full of plastic bits because I was cleaning out my drawers of all the extra stuff from this project. Let's see. I don't have... I have some light. I have some light. Hold on. No, I was actually going to put them in the recycling. I have a lot of extra plastic from this project, and 3D material can supposedly be recycled, and you're supposed to split it according to the type. I've got like 3 different materials on here, probably maybe 4. But yeah, for a while I was just kind of like, well, I'm gonna keep these because I don't know if I want them for later. And it turns out I did want some for later because I needed something to hammer in materials inside of this. And I can kind of show that. I'm gonna check something real quick. If I hit this, wait. Go to... It's not hand cam. What the hell? Does it not have it turned on? Oh, it's because I have that on. Maybe. Oh, that's blinding. Okay. Okay. I'm going to grab something. Okay. I'm gonna use the end of a toothbrush. I still actually, the reason I have this toothbrush out is because I don't know what it's for. Because it's not for teeth. So, this thing. Frick. It's flexy, it's bendable. Actually, hold on. Let me grab something. Will this work? This should work. The springy, yeah, I made the springy thingy. Oh god, this is horrible. Shh. Paid actress. Paid actress. Hold on. This is not even half of it. Okay, so it's a really flexible material. It's in fact too flexible because, let me grab this. It's supposed to get held in here. And it kind of does, but also not. Versus the other ones, which are hard plastic, and will snap. I have a lot of hair ties, but yeah, it's supposed to have like a good snap. It's supposed to have a good snap. Oh, I know why this one won't snap. I made a printing error with this. The bendy part doesn't bend, so it's useless. It's junk. And this one was too big. It's just that's not good for neck. It hurts. I do have another one, I think, somewhere here. Wait, no. Okay, this is a more normal one. It's got a decent amount of flex. There. Snaps in. Holds pretty decently. It's not going anywhere. So that's what's holding most of them in. And that doesn't really... It's not very comfy on the on the neck. Also, it's the wrong way. It would be this way. Across the neck. Yeah. It'll snap all right. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Initial lights, yeah. This, yeah, tape will probably eventually work. Tape will probably eventually work. I'm gonna take this off. Yeah, lots of leftover plastic. I was using it to hammer in pieces of metal into the plastic. And the hammer won't fit inside the interior of the tracker. So what I did was I would use one of the covers that was a full printing of the cover, like it's a 1/4 inch thick or so, using that as kind of an intermediary to hammer. So worked out to some extent. I still also have other prints. There's a test print in there for direct hand connector, but that was too weak to support it. Tan box for the neck. Inscribe Claymore the side forward. I could. Are they about Claymore, like, dimensions in terms of ratio? Because custom writing on them is not hard at all. Custom writing on them is not hard. Actually, no. The thing is, for the neck, though, it's on the back of the neck. It's on the back of the neck. Let me head to the game. I've had it up for a while. And that's closed. Okay. I could put it in the front, but it's not like it's super comfy or anything, but it's way more uncomfortable in the front of the neck. I need to adjust this. It's been feeling extra funky today. Like, it's way better in the neck, but my left leg seems to be twisting a lot. Yes. I also was trying to fix some of my earlier mistakes in two of the soldering things, and I almost fixed one, sort of, but it's kind of that was a practice piece, cough. Well, it's more so like, I have only 10 bonus pieces instead of having... Or, sorry, no. I only have, 8 bonus pieces, I guess, instead of 10, I think, because of my fuck-ups. Yeah, I'll just count that, 4th one I made backwards as a prototype. Easy. And then I have one that failed for I don't know what reason. It's not battery, though. Probably. It's probably not battery. Just one of the boards is bad. But out of 20, that's 21, that's pretty good. I forgot where I was. Wait! We are about to hit Orochi. Right. I have it in the title of today. It's Orochi Day. We're gonna beat the big bad, the boss. The game will be over. Game will be over. Oh, he wants to do a thing. I'm sure. Is it always like that? Wait. I'm thinking here, wait, okay, I should read what I'm supposed to do, because sudden realization of, wait, Orochi's not here. Orochi is in his cave, isn't he? Cave. What does the plot tell me to do? Kushi's decision. The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely can intoxicate even Orochi. Is that really it? Yeah, okay! Oh no. All the way up here. All the way down. Okay! Twitch! Kushi is not racist. I don't know what... I don't know what Kushi means. As far as I know, Kushi is not racist. No, Jay is. Okay, he's crying. Why is it? I mean, like, okay, he's a kid. He's crying because of that. Hayabusa, you saved my life. Is that why you were sitting there the whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way of that arrow? I had no idea. I've treated you so bad lately. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Hayabusa. I just can't believe it's been this long and it's taken this long for someone to write Kushi in chat for it to be marked as racist. Okay, she's not here. She really did just like up and moose. No! Frick. Jay, thank you for believing that I could remember a plot from week to week. What are they doing? Thank you for the water. Literally almost 2 decades ago, though. On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. Nagi and Shiranui had put an end to that abominable tradition, but alas, it has come back to haunt us. Oh dear Kushi, forgive us, there's nothing we can do. Oh, did he lock himself in? What's wrong with you, Suzuno? Where's that Mr. Brave face of yours you always put on? Hey, Pops! Kushi went off all by herself. Hey, Pops! He's not gonna listen. Frick. Can't even, like, headbutt the door. I played it for a solid month because I was playing 3 editions at once, and now I'm just doing the Wii version! Oh, frick. Okay, ow. That was... The wires suck. Generic, you missed the part where it took me 15 minutes to find a remote that was right in front of the keyboard. You okay, sweetie? Don't try and stop me, Isun. Or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yeah, Season. I guess I am crazy. But it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going. Now I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Oh, wait. Oh. She's coming with us. Okay. Not you too, Amy. Dang it. Why are you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn ya. Realize, like, I should hold it up more so. Delsa, why do you think I'm playing the Wii version? It's all the battle stuff. Okay. Orochi version 1. Hey guys, which is bigger? 1.1? Actually, no, that's not how it goes. Frick, hold on. What's bigger? 1.9 or 1.11? 1.11. God. Version control. Ah. Wait, nope, not this way. 1.9 is smaller than 1.11. Oh. Nope, we're fleeing. When I said it out loud as like 0.11 is kind of an that gives it away. But nope. 2.6 for years. Would you rather at that or like, hey guys, we're still counting at version like 56? No, I'm not trying to get you to say it. I was just thinking about naming schemes for things and running into the occasion where it's like, oh wait, what do you mean? Which version am I looking for? Am I looking for fixed or fixed with H's at the ends? And it's kind of, I really, really should be using versioning numbers instead of making keyboard smashing. I should really not keyboard smash for that. 6.14 is the most recent. Oh. Yeah, and then it's like, it's Fix Me. Obviously I fixed it, but it's still called Fix Me. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Oh, what is... Oh. There's also the fact that I can't, with the Wiimote, I can't fully stretch out my arms because the cord's not long enough. Fancy. Oh, that's the sake! Hey, that's a serpent crystal he stole from us. Oh, oops! Not the sake at all. Okay, that makes more sense. Sake tomorrow. I was gonna have a Bloody Mary. I have a bunch of Bloody Mary mix and I need to drink it. And it was kind of I don't have a day this week that I can drink. And then it's kind of well, it's a Bloody Mary mix. It doesn't need the vodka. It doesn't need the vodka. I'll just put a dash of Grimmy in it or something to spice it up. It's already pretty spicy. Well, the moon cave is open. You played your part. Now leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. Is that Hess? Literally, I can drink it out of the bottle. I don't have to make anything. It's just a pre-made mix. I just have to fetch it. I mean, I should pour it into something. However, it's like one glass left. Really long? No, you'll just see me like chugging. Because it's a really big bottle. No! I've never done that, Delson. It was sake. Very long time ago. I am trying to remember if that was even Gillen. I don't remember what temperature it was. It was cheap sake, and I think cheap sake is supposed to be cold, right? So I think I did it cold. Wait, no, maybe it was hot. Frick. I know one of them is supposed to be better for cheap. Why you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying, like a moth to a flame, ring any bells? Oh, he's doing... No, wait. Hold on. I am working. What do you think all of this is? I mean, you went in of your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friends. Dang it, looks like we've been set up again, Amy. I'm chugging water. Oh, yeah, that one. The drunk elf. Yeah. I can't... I don't have something for that position here. I can't do that position here. I don't think I could do that in my chair. I don't really think errands are made for that. I would just have to be on the floor. But you are not planning to enter the cave anyway, Mashi. From hits 21 at the height over Hikikomori via buffets, runs out to buy sake, marathon sad anime while drinking from the bottle from barely survives. Yeah, let's say I was 21. let's say I was 21. From a human perspective. It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now, let me leave you with this little prophecy. What? Okay, hold on. Look! The moon! The moon! The moon came out! What? Look! The moon! The moon! The moon came out! What kind of position is that? Pardon, Mashiri, that wasn't a very good one. Au revoir. More sake. There is no Alexa in this room. Guess we're stuck here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Amy. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. Kochi kochi. Huh? That's right! Yeah, he does sneak in, doesn't he? In that room. Correct. In that room. And I made sure that Siri is not allowed. Siri is not allowed. Anymore. Not after some incidents. Oh, great. The stairway's crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big of a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our way. You know, our way. It's so obvious. It's a saying of mine. Leap before you think. I know it'll take a lot of guts to do that now. Or can't we just, like, paint it? Jeez. Let me, oh right, it's kind of like, why can't I paint? Why can't I paint? Come on, let us paint, let us paint, let us paint. Frick, okay. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We're supposed to just leave, right? Evil grape juice. Whoa. That was quite a fall. Well, what have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope we can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts for a ball. Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Stronghold or a master, the Great Orochi? I need to turn up the gremlin. Over there. Hey. Oh, you! Ugh. Never thought I would see your face here. I could spy you a mile away. I did not read that I in the fix, and I was kind of like, wait, did they actually say fucking and then censor it with like stars because I saw the X? It's just, of course they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't. You fixing for a fight, you chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. Why, you're just a dumb old wolf. Huh? Yeah, look at that foolish mug. You've got to be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this. You're not too bright, are you, champ? Like, it's done, right? It's done. I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. Let's not waste any time here. Yeah. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Wait. Oh, they literally won't? Ah. Okay, they just did the same thing. Naruto seems to be a goblin. Thank you for the highest compliment. I guess. Can I just like? Oh, do I just have to paint it? Hold on. Can I bomb it? Can I bomb it? No. Nope. Gilwolf Gottfried. Okay. Ooh. Thunderbrew. Hey. Isn't this that Babe Kushi sake? There's still some left. But I'm not sure it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. Garden fried. Well. Actually, that's right. What is my... I aim to serve. Do we have a map? We sort of have a map. So now we just have to kind of... Wait. No, that's just the gate. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's kind of... I know how to do this. I know how to do this. This is... I can draw a straight line up. No, I can't. I cannot draw a straight line up. Ah! Second try! I can't believe it. It actually worked. Okay. Where next spot? Do I have to climb up here? No, that's not a climbable wall. Ah! Okay, that's a chest. Hold on. We don't have fire yet. We have winds. I wonder if the wind will work. Like enough. That was a mistake on my part. Oh wait, they came back. But yeah, we don't have the fire yet. Is this really not the way you're supposed to... wait. Nope, that's not climbable. So... over here somewhere is the other path. Okay, gate. I probably have to go through the gate, don't I? We'll live, we'll live. Wait, okay. Plot. Or new monster? New monster. Thanks, Leg. Ah! Already? Is he bombing it? Okay. Flick, 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 flick. Flick! Flick! 7! There we go! Hold on. Oh, it won't work. I sort of got it down a little bit better, but he was also standing still, so... better than nothing. Drumming secrets. Can only count to 4. Got a mask. Oh! Hey! This is one of those masks those imps wear. This one's so plain, no design in it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. Give me a second. I have inspiration, give me a second. I don't know whether I can interpret the inspiration very well, though. Wait, no, it's not this folder, it's this folder. Hold on. What do you mean I didn't save it in here? What do you mean I didn't save it in here? I thought I saved it in here. Did I save it somewhere else? I must have saved it somewhere else. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can just look at it on Discord. If I just look up. Wait, no. Did I put it in here? Yes, I found it. Okay. No! What? No! I don't draw vines, just sticking. B? Right, it's the control we've always been using. It's the control we've always been using. Look, it's me! Wait, what do you mean? It's fine, right? It's good, it's good, it's good, it's me. That looks... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That was inspired by Deacon. Not Deacon! Claytrap was inspired by Claytrap's, image. I tried. Look, it's very hard to draw with the Wiimote. When you don't have control over, like, anything. Hmm? It doesn't look half bad on you. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. The background painting, yeah. Do you like it? We're living with it. We're living with it. Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. But seriously, this is no time for fooling around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While we're screwing around here, that Oroshi's gonna take poor little Kushi and... I can't bear to think about it! Let's see. All we have to do is go through here. Save gate. And... The similarities are striking, aren't they? We look like sisters. Huh? What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? Yeah, see? 2 peas in a pod. There was a silly-looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremony for the great Orochi is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay, I'm on it. Woohoo! Shh. Be very, very quiet. It's just... Sometimes you have to hit a pose for the noise to come out, right? There's something about being shorter that makes it work. Very, very quiet. We're hunting Roachis. We need... Do we still have the mask on? We still have the mask on. I should read before I go anywhere. It's a kitchen. Ugh, what foul stench. What the heck are they making in there? The mask stays on when you're playing. Actually. Oh, wait, no. They give me money at least. Okay. Hey, this is a fine time for the chef to disappear. Last time I remember, he was right in front of that big pot. Where could he be? Can't see that. Wow, where could he be? Actually, there's something in there. Damn it. Maybe you saw someone else play it? There's a save. Oop. I remember there was something I was going to talk about, but I completely forgot what it was. Let's see. Is he in the pot? He's in the pot, isn't he? That. Where's the... Okay, the other one's like right here. Oh, that's quite high up. What? Can I do this? I just need to change the angle. Yep. Save the imp.
Owie, owie, howie, hot stuff! Hey, sweetheart, yeah, you! Get me out of here before I end up all done! Owie, owie, owie! You! That was a close one, darling! I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way! No need for formalities, you can just call me a Jimmy.
Head Chef Ajimi.
I was cooked with such tender love and care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose!
Tender love and care.
What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart! Say, how would you like to be my assistant?
Assistant? Oh, no,
I have to whip up a little... I have to whip up a little lip-smacking appetizer to what Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it worth your while.
Wait. We, didn't come here to help you see. Oh, how should I put it? You know, it was actually cold in here before this. Oh, I realized why it's hot now. Hold on. I left a light on with a reflector. Southern diner waiter? No, this is Jewish mother Prim. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I should say ex-Brooklynite. Oh, there's no batteries in that. There's no batteries in that. It's just more of like a heat thing. New Yorker. Not all of them sound like that though, Jay. This is the... I moved out of Brooklyn to give my kids a better chance. Sort of thing. I want to give them a backyard. And a stoop. A stoop to call my own.
Tisk, never mind that. It's just I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredient.
Yard sale? No, you don't have yard sales in Brooklyn. Who has a yard? I've never been. I don't know. I don't. I haven't spent that long in Brooklyn.
I can finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal.
Beloved. Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in fruitcake.
That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients you need to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave.
Okay, here goes.
Ogre liver. Lips of ice. Eyeball of fire. Black demon horn. Got that? Okay then. I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling.
Oh, we need the key. Oof. Can we jump in the pot? Oh, for a second I thought we were like dying of heat. That's it. It's a lot of ice. Okay, nope. I should have saved. I should have saved in the kitchen, it's fine. Probably. Probably fine. Watch your step. Watch where you're going, Furball. Let's see. I know that there was a... Aha, there we go. Don't yawn at me, dog. Okay, this is what we have to... Oh, wait, okay. Oh, we have to do the rest of them. We have to do the rest of them real quick. And, like, with all the ink. Okay, I'm just gonna... We can't... Don't! The floor is lava. The floor is lava. The floor is lava. We can do this. After my foot cramp goes away. Ugh. This is safe. This is actually surprisingly safe. That was not the correct thing. I'll just wait for this to go back. All the ink. Dog. We're safe. Easy. Talk? Huh? Check out this eyeball lantern, Amy. I don't trust this shifty-eyed thing. It's kind of freaking me out. Feel a whole lot better if we could make it shut if we can make it shut somehow. Oh, poor thing's red eyes. Can we just, like, cover it in? Can we cut it? Whoop. Sometimes the simple solution is best. Red eye from public pool? Ugh. I guess they do, because they chlorinate it so much. Oh. I just need to cut it. That was not a cut. Okay. Ugh. When it comes to, like, when it's out, cut it out, the very first thing is like, cut! I can't do the hand motion but this way. And also I don't fully remember what the hand motion is. Cut it out. I never watched Fuller House, but that was for the best. I'm circling as much as I can. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm getting more better with the wrist. I can't do the hand motion. I don't remember what the first motion is. Or cut it out. Fresh liver used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. I vaguely remember, like, go take a break in a ASL, but or at least the rough for it. Do I have to be able to cut all these? I have to be able to bomb all these. Surely Wow, okay. Look. It'll work. Yes! Something in here must surely ends well. Do we only have one bomb out at a time? I mean, sure, we got the liver, but it's kind of like, is there more? It's not that much. It's just not just the one item and then return, right? Okay, like 2 more rocks. One more rock? One more rock. 2 more rocks. I guess I just have to wedge them in there. Nope. Yeah, I guess we have to go back. Okay. No biggie. No biggie. We just have to find where everyone else is. Not mouse. The pointer. I feel like I'm giving a presentation with a half-broken pointer. Whoop! There we go. Oh, next is water. So we're gonna have to use a bunch of the abilities that we got gained throughout the game. I have to draw straight. Just draw a straight line. Just draw a straight line. Oh no, I wanted to get some air. I didn't want to do that. Maybe if I just make it like a really small line. How? Camera thing? I don't know. Okay, what if I... Frick. Z button? There's a, like, use a draw on a guideline this entire time. God. Wow, okay. Hold on. I need to make sure I do a straight line. That was not, it was a straight line that went up, but not straight up. Thanks for the stretch. I'm gonna take that in a second. I'm gonna take the glass of water too. shouldn't touch that. I have to remind myself, do not touch the trackers. Otherwise, if I touch them, I'll probably tap at them, and then that resets stuff. Actually, can I crack? Ow, okay. Not the best idea. Okay. Thanks for the stretch. I was cracking things, and it was kind of if I do that too much more, I'm just going to end up in pain. Drink more water. That was... Okay. If it believes that's straight. Breaks easily, so be careful. Careful now, Amy. Better not tread lightly. I don't know if we're actually meant to be here yet, because this feels like it's ice. Yeah, we don't have the correct stuff for this yet. What? What? Where am I? Another gate, okay. Slate screen. Mini screen. Oh. Right! These guys reminded me of one thing. I've been trying to keep a cat from getting into trouble and eating things he's not supposed to. And I've mentioned that boy cat really doesn't like when I play my mandolin. So what I've found out is that what I can do to keep him away is I will just open the mandolin case, and he'll usually like start leaving. But sometimes I do actually have to. Now he's gotten a little bit too used to it, so I've started playing it at him. But what is the Road to El Dorado? I don't remember if it's Tulio or Miguel, but they just kind of the angry face, and they're kind of crouching, and they're playing their instrument like this. I feel like I'm doing just that when I'm getting the cats to go away. Something like that, yeah. You know the show. So what's in here? Oh, we have to look at the stars in here. Oh, no, wait, we have to put the water into the deer scare? We have to put the water into the deer scare. Hold on. Yeah, in English it's a deer scare. I know that because of Animal Crossing. Orange. That's the plan. 14th reason. It's a slow death. But it will eventually kill you. Is this an imp?
Don't you go opening the valve without the signal. I'm warning you. The Horde of Rochi doesn't suffer fools lightly. Don't you realize we're just cogs in a machine? Now be a good little cog and stick to what you're supposed to do.
Huh. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Individualism in my traditional Japanese game? Never. Oh, it's one of those. Up, up, up. Let's see. Whoop! This guy can help. I swear I didn't practice. It's just, it seems to be way better today. Today's going pretty okay for Ōkami despite starting an hour late. What? That was a cut. That was totally a cut. Holy smokes, get a load of that, Emmy. The water at the bottom of this pit looks poisonous. Even you wouldn't stand a chance if you fell in there. So let's not, huh? Oh, there's a bunch of things. Oh, I have to go closer. Or farther away. Can I get both at once? I can get all three at once. Gourd. Whoop! Not there. Is there something else? There's one more rock. One more rock. There could be anything in this rock. It's probably nothing. But they wouldn't put it all the way over there if there wasn't something in there. All alone. So easily overlooked. Okay, it's just... back up here. Something blooms. Something blooms. Oh, frick. Okay. We have to... time it? We have to time this. Oh god, I don't have rhythm. I do not have rhythm. Oh no, I'm gonna go save. Oh no. Wait, this is the wrong way. Kitchen. Like, there should be nothing that actually kills me. However. It was in the corner, wasn't it? Yeah. This is the only thing that we actually have to do. Huh. Blink, do something?
Now that the water below is receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel a little weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it.
Let's... Bonk. I'm trying my best to disturb you. Okay. Thank you for the water and the posture check. He's cranking too hard. I heard that's real bad for you. Let's see. I should keep my hands where I can see them. When I say things like that, I realize now. Okay. There we go, almost. Almost! There we go. No! I have to time it. Wait, my legs are not doing that. Okay. What is Blue 42? Oh, wait, is that a football thing? Frick. So close! No! So I have to be at the bottom. It feels kind of weird. It has to be at the bottom. I realized that sometimes you don't want to read butchery books when you're doing some things. And I started Hunt for Red October. I started Hunt for Red October. Can't imagine why. Look, sometimes there's nothing in the house that you have to eat, and like the descriptions in Butcher are a little too mouth-watering, okay? So I had to swap to something else. I think I need to take the next route up. Butcher's Van. I don't know what Butcher's Vanity is. Canned cat food. I'm not that. I have cans of tuna. I just don't want to open them. So like, I shouldn't snack. I shouldn't snack. I am not shrimping. Could a shrimp do that? Could a shrimp? Oh, I should jump. My back is pretty straight today. I think. Like, if I were shrimping. No. You can't tell about the shoulders though, huh? I guess you can tell if I do that. Okay. I don't know who any of those people are! I don't know who any of those people are. One of the few Butcher songs I know is Shank Hill Butchers. It's this place again. Whoops. Who was it who broke this bridge again? Well, I mean, sure, you are actually heavier than you look. That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge. Why don't you think about going on a diet first? Wow, rude, isn't? It's just muscle. She's from work carrying you. I think it froze. I think it froze. Hold on. Yeah, December's. I'm really glad I saved. I'm really glad I went back and saved because I could not, like, dying to mechanics, sure. Game freezing. Not much to be done about that. I don't know how to check. Let me grab another remote. I don't have other batteries for testing the Wii. Wait, is some more battery in it? Oh wait, here's a battery. Hold on, I have one battery. I do have another battery. Okay, let's try this one. It's just lighting up all 4 lights on the second Wiimote. It won't do anything else. I wonder if this will work. No. No, it's not. Okay. Hold on. I have other batteries, however, I don't really know if that's gonna work because it's kind of I don't think that they're charged. I don't have any fresh batteries here. The batteries are in a different location. The batteries go in the battery container. Well, give me a second. I do not remember what's on here. The home button does not work. I tried it. I tried all the buttons. I tried all the buttons. Yeah, Wiimote's fine. I'm getting through. Huh. Realizing, like, oh, it's fine on here because there's actually nothing. I mean, there is stuff on the Wii channel. However, it's fine.
Ōkami.
Hope it's good. Got some ramen over the weekend, and yet someone in the group got mapo tofu ramen from the fusion place. It was sort of like, I don't know about that, because he's expecting like more like actual mapo tofu in it, and not the American version of it, which is kind of it's a vegetarian dish, right? Like, no, where's the pork? Where's the pork? It may as well have been the American version because it like has so little pork in it, honestly. Let's hope they're still rising up the mascot ranks. They used about as much as was chipped off tofu. 20 hours. I don't think so. Wait. Can you make tofu that tough? Like, I feel like when you dry it out, it just kind of crumbles. I don't know if it would have the structural integrity to be that much of a problem. All we have to do is this. Whoop. We don't have to go in here. My kicks are getting... Oh, wow! Huh, that is... Not where my leg was. Huh. That is not how I'm raising my leg at all. That is. Interesting. Interesting choice. Trackers. Yeah, very, very interesting. How the knees are crossing like that. Well, it is what it is. Science is a work in progress. We're just going in here, right? Whoops! Yep. We can totally do this. We remade the bridge. We have nothing. We do not have the power. We do not have the power, so it doesn't matter. We don't have the key. We don't have a method of getting over here yet. I don't think this is something we can just jump. And there's nothing we can latch up to. Okay, there's a flower up there. I don't think we can reach. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's really high up though. Sorry, I see that there's the banners up high. But those are really high. That's for like the level above this. Wait. Okay, that's a face. There's a flower there. Yeah, those are too high. You say that! However, I'm just thinking like, wait, well, a hint wouldn't hurt. Because it would feel like this is where we should be. Is there anything in here? I'm already starting this top level. There's something else that we could be doing. It doesn't seem like it's... You don't know what the answer is? Damn. This is not a path. What was the point of this? What is the point of this? Unless we're supposed to flood it with water. But I kind of feel like it isn't. Like, we were here earlier, weren't we? We went through that entrance. The other option would be... try and jump all the way to the top. Almost! I saw it! I saw it! I saw it! Okay, there we go. Maybe. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Hold on. Yes! Okay, that's it. This is shopkeep.
Here for a snack or something during your break? Well, take your pick. Just don't try and stiff me.
So we're gonna do some shopping. Oh, that's expensive.
Got any gold dust?
No. Frick. No gold dust. What was the point? Is this really it? Wait, no, it isn't, because there's also this. I'm not even halfway there. Okay, we're gonna see this merchant again. Oh, I don't know! I know we're gonna see Orochi like 5 more times. So we very well might be coming back here. Okay, this is the banners. Wait, can we blow these? We can blow them, right? No, we can't. They're already... It's too much. Okay, I tried. Hi, Constantinos. I know what the solution is. I just have to do it now. I knew what the solution was. I just... User error. Hello, Constantinos. I keep forgetting I have to use this hand. I have to jump higher. I have to jump higher. Jump higher and paint a giant line. No, that was not enough. That was not enough. That was not. It's just barely, maybe. Okay, there we go. I fell like 3 stories. It's a valid reason to curse. Completely valid. I lost in a game, okay? What's this? Danger! Do not use the cannon, it's out of order. I want to do just the opposite when I see a sign like this. Guess I should change my title to Isn't It Fearless? What's over here? Oh, it's a ball! It's a ball. It's a ball. What can we bomb? Can we put a bomb in it and then... Hold on, can we? Okay, that was not inside. Can we cut it in? We're gonna try and cut it in when it's like this. No! Can we jump in? Can we just... We can't light it! We can't light it. I feel like I skipped a step here. I feel like I skipped a step. Like, I'm missing something extremely important for this dungeon. And that's the firepower. The literal firepower. And how do you get that? Because there's nothing else here. There's nothing else here. I know. I tried 2 things and I'm done with everything. Wait, I've tried 2 things and I'm all out of ideas. Huh. You see, okay. 4 secret ingredients. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. I have to find the rest of the stuff. Actually, what stuff do I have? What mechanical items do I have? I have only 1. There was someone I haven't talked to who's like at the bottom. Now I'm doing this one on purpose. There's an imp who is doing something around here, right? No, it's a stew imp. This imp. What is this imp doing? Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi always demands an appetizer before he dines on his human sacrifice. What's taking so long? It should have been ready by now. Lord Orochi's gonna chew us up and spit us out if we don't hurry. What on earth are those darn cooks doing? Oh. Hey, don't ring the Epicurean bell yet. You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer's ready. Lord Orochi will punish us if it's rung before that. Oh no. Oh. It's a monster. Okay. Rip! Oh wow, okay, that hurt. I know I should be doing Demon Fangs. Demon Fang? Demon Fang. Oh, too late. Is my leg really? Oh god, it really is. It's really something today. Some things are fine and then other things, oh. I wonder if something's a little loose somehow. Okay. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I feel like I am. It's a circle, I know. So it's not like there's really actually a wrong way. However, it just feels like a wrong way. Okay.
Yikes! Yikes!
Is he gonna get mad? Oh, frick! I did not mean to do that. Thank you for the water. Hi, fake lawyer. All I can think of is I can't actually say that word. I-A-N-A-L. How many states have you been to Spartan? Any place else to go down below? How bad would it be if I go down? I feel like it would be bad news. Let's find out. Frick, it is bad news. Okay, look, it was educational. I said I anal. I am not a lawyer. That's what it stands for. I just know some lawyers. In this economy, no. Well, actually, I suppose technically they are lawyers. However, it's hard work. Maybe I should say it is hard work, but more of a, it's a tough business. It's a tough business. Who is that? Is that who I think it is? You know it's not. Wait, what kind of face is that? A side eye? Let's see. I rang the bell. There's a bomb here too. What are you supposed to do with it? Well, then there's this. You and your loved ones may be You and your loved ones maybe due compensation due to complications from mesothelioma. Mesothelioma. Bleh. Mesothelioma. Mesothelioma is a tough one. What is it? Is there something else in the kitchen I missed? Oh my god, there's a circle. There's a circle. Is that actually, no, actually, it's probably just this guy being like, hey, where's the food? It's not! There's another thing that I've been ignoring this entire time. Where does the circle go? It's here. Okay, I can't. How? You can't cut the ice. Can you? You bomb the ice. You can't cut the ice. Can I win? I can't win the fire, I don't think. What have you got to say? Actually, I already knew the chef in the pot. But that's okay, I'm sure it would have only enhanced the flavor. Blah. Anyway, we're counting on you to find the seasonings. Look, the locations are marked on your map. This should help you locate them. Oh, there's so many floors. Okay, I fell on floor 2. This one that's just beyond that point. Where fire? Where acquire fire? That is my big question here. I Where require fire? Is this what the first human who was given fire by that giant felt? The Titan's son? There's no place else. Unless we have to go outside, but that feels kind of strange. Have we been in here? Hmm? Never seen you before. Not a bad mask. I like that picture. Ah, thank you. This is the exit. Of course it's the exit. Okay. There's nothing up here, is there? Where would we have gotten fire? They know beauty when they see it. Okay. Ōkami. Fire. Wait. Guide port 28. Okay, and it's kind of like guide Orochi, and it's kind of a, okay, yeah, this is gonna be super helpful. Which Orochi is it? Okay, it's not that. Part 25. Okay, apparently this could be it. This could be it. I'm not certain for sure. Wait, no, wrong way, wrong way. Did I just turn around and go back out? I think I did. Yes. Sorry, I forgot what I was leaving for. The glasses, they were on top of my head the entire time. I have to slash that guy in the center a lot, apparently. Just keep slashing. That might be one solution to my issue. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Not allowed. No! No, 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 no! Ooh. Okay. Do that again. We got it, we got it, we got it. Have I already been in here? I feel like I was. Yeah, I literally was though. Okay, this is not what I needed. I've already been here. I just went to like the bottom. What I need to do is go all the way to the bottom. Okay. Cause I think I need to go to the basement floor. Look, the guide, I'm not actually fully reading the guide. I'm doing a partial reading. I'm vibe checking the guide. How about that? There's kind of a, oh, I didn't beat the snot out of this guy, I should try that. And see what happens. Like, all the way. Like, maybe there's something at the lower level. Nope, 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 gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, further. Isn't there another opening? I swear there is. Rip. Okay. One more? This! No! That's what we're there for! We're there for that, we're there for that, we're there for that. We know it's at the bottom now, I just have to probably use like an infinity stone or something for it. Okay, that was not the intention. I just have to get into drawing straight lines. And timing this well. Is this actually the end? No! No, 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 no! Give it, come back! Come back! No! No! It's right there! It's right there! Yeah. Yeah, I have to power slash him, apparently. I know what the solution is. I know my health is really bad. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Next try, we'll get it. Yeah, and it's not like I made any real progress in between. Here we go! I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes life worth living. I've recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Give me bomb. Give me bomb. Scrunchy legs. Thank you, Big Lawyer! Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your panic. The scrunchy legs. It's all supposed to be scrunchy. It's all supposed to be scrunchy. Thank you for saying that. When I'm low-key panicking over a game. Ooh, 2 for 1. Nope. Ooh. Real. For real, 2 for 1. Gotta be decisive, gotta be quick. Divisive, decisive. Okay, that's it. Look! Excellent. Strong. I have trains. What are you doing? You guys gotta... You're not getting blinded anymore. There's 4 of them. Okay. So I wonder if the trick with this is that you have to black them all out with one line. No. That feels like it's probably the answer. However... Yes! Straight lines. What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. Amy, this is no ordinary chill. It's a kind of creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. The lips of ice. Oh, we're probably not supposed to touch it. Ah, we're not supposed to touch it. We're not supposed to touch it. That's not. Can I bomb it? Can I put a bomb on this path? Yes. Now can I cut it? Can I hit it? Can I even hit it? No! No! All that good mojo I had. That's a bit too much tongue for me. Where are we going? Ah! Okay, well. It's totally fine. Bomb technique worked. Did in the Batman, the 90s Batman movie that had the Iceman guy, I forgot his name. It's like, it's not Dr. Frost, it's frick, Sub-Zero? No, is it? It's not Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is a Mortal Kombat guy, isn't it? Yeah, Mr. Freeze. Does he say that? Does he say "Nice to meet you"? Schwarzenegger, yeah. I can hear the inflection too. Ice to meet you. What? I can't do it. It's like Dracula territory. I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. Not the full thing. This Phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off any moment. Does he say cool party? Something kind of like that. Really? Those are all phrases that he says? I don't actually think I've ever sat down and watched the entire thing. Does that one also have poison ivy in it? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to draw lines too? Oh, my bad, okay. Sorry, look, I'm not actually rushing. Like, oh, it's not lines, that's just circle effects. What I have to do is... Oh god, that was really off. You know... Thanks. Please count. It doesn't count. Wait. This is not... You can't aim. Hands-eye coordination isn't great. Can't find the right spot. No, that's the right spot, isn't it? That's totally doesn't. Yeah, I know what you want. It's this. I can't do it. What am I missing? Does it really want it doesn't want the line work afterwards, right? Fuck. What was that? Fine. Too far over on the leftmost? There. Ah. Does it actually want me to do the lines afterwards? Does it actually want me to do the lines? It's literally 3 dots. It's literally 3 dots. Let's go! I love the Wii! I can't sit down. I was just going to, like, collapse, and then I realized I can't do that in the skirt. Ah, Amaterasu! Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now, your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Ōkami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. Some ultras. Don't say that too loud, the Pokemon lawyers might hear you. Stretch. You know what? I am. Give me a second. It's kind of a wait, best. I'm gonna do something probably kind of dumb. Oh god. Wow, that might actually be why it's gotten so hot. Now I think about it. Hold on. I need to tape something. There's, I need to tape something. I don't actually know if I want to save it because it actually broke when it fell. Actually, wait. No, it didn't break. It didn't break. It didn't break. It just... Oh. Okay. It did not break. I'm gonna take... I need to scrape off the old melting point. Because the mount for the chest is actually a little bit curved because it's a chest piece, and so it doesn't make full contact with the flat backing of the tracker. So it oh hey, that's funny. Neat. Huh. See, I'm just wiggling the chest tracker around. Yeah. Let me grab the knife. Pads. Okay. Zero away. Zero away. The memory isn't coming. It'll be fine as long as I'm not gonna mess up. I won't, because I have lots of practices. Oh, just in case. This is not a part of stretch. I was just extolling, like, it feels so nice to not have headphones on. It feels so nice to not have headphones on. Like, it's so nice and cool, almost. It's almost so nice and cool. And then, my, there's a word, I've read it, I don't know if I can pronounce it. Like, the pectus, like, the concave chest. Sun lung collapse. No, I was going to just like lie down real quick and see what it would look like, but that's probably actually still. I realized I have a tracker on the back of my head, so I can't put my head down straight. Okay. I can do this. No, I can't. This skirt was not made for sitting. Press the keys. Like, Quap or whatever? Hi, Azure. I was testing out... You came at an okay time, because You failed to see my chest explode. You failed to see my chest explode. My chest tracker fell off. So it just like... My entire torso kind of collapsed into my, hips. Yeah. I didn't mean to worry you guys, I do suffer from loneliness. If it wasn't obvious from my kicking legs and everything, and suddenly, like, arm just twisting back here. Doing the... Actually, hold on, I should do the other one. Actually, hold on. What is the most... I can't... Okay. It's way easier to do with Mystic tracking. There we go. As long as I'm okay. For certain values. I'm taking the rest of that stretch though. Also, I'm gonna take 5 minutes so I can get a glass of water. Because it's very hot here. 2 plus 2 is 5 for certain values of 2. Please don't make me do math. I will be back. Let's see. This is what? On time. Surprisingly hot today. Okay. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Ōkami's the most fearsome of all the brush gods. Its technique, known as Inferno. I was reading it from the bottom here as L'Inferno. Reduces almost anything to ashes. Har. Usually I'm fairly cold. Actually. Who should be our first victim? But streaming! Actually, I wonder. Is it my computer heating up the garden? Along with the... Well, light shouldn't do anything. Cool hands, warm heart? Frozen heart. It's a frozen heart. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Fan's not enough. I have air conditioning. And it is... not probably on, honestly. Oh, no, lonely heart. I don't know what that song is. But better. What's that story that there's a story about the most beautiful heart in the kingdom, and the prince is showing off his beautiful, perfect, untouched heart. And then there's the old man who offers up for the contest a heart that is patches sewn on, parts are ripped out. Very obviously used. And the old man posits that his is the most beautiful heart because it's been shared. So Jay, you would prefer the prince's heart than the old man's? Listen up, Amy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush on that flaming statue and draw a line to the ice. Woo! That's one hot technique. I'll probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi, but it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. Woo! Thanks. Thank you for educating me. Sorry, it's just more of a... There's 2 exits. Not BioShock game. Was it this way? I guess it is. Huh. Wait. Ah, here we go, okay. Now everything's a weapon. Every torch is a weapon.
Food.
I can bomb. JoJo's what? The only reason... So Spotify sometimes plays me anime songs. Sometimes I recognize them, sometimes I don't. More often not, it's been things I don't quite recognize. But it started playing something that I did recognize, and I did not know what it was from. But there's, I'm trying to think of how I knew it in the first place, if it was a remix that I heard, or if it was part of a, like, 1001 anime songs collection, basically. And I didn't know what the words were, but I'm sure if I said what I thought I heard, in a manner that's kind of sung, you might recognize it. And it just makes me feel like, oh, this... I can't say that I don't know it in some manner, because it will upset the fans of that show. There's one line. It even says part of the name of the song in the line. Jibuno? I don't know. Da 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 da. JoJo. I didn't know it was a JoJo song. I did not know it was a JoJo song. Somehow. I finally, it's been like a decade I've been listening. Yeah, I didn't, wait, is it actually fully like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Look, there's a lot of reasons you could be saying JoJo, okay? It doesn't have to be JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, Sono Chido Sarame. Okay. Do I have to climb up? No. Do I have to get the other guy far? You gotta be kidding me. If they find out somebody opens it, I'll be fired. Out of a cannon. Wow, pulling out the southern phrase on me. That's the only JoJo song I think I know. That's a wall. So I really do have to go this way. So like, will you just... Whee! It's been so long since anybody stopped by. I was worried the crank was gonna rust from lack of use. Okay, so not too much, but also not, like, nothing. Crank it just the right amount. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Whee! It'll fall off. Straight off. Oh, this is quite far up. I feel like one of the last times I have memories of going to some building where they actually had multiple elevator bays because it was, or like multiple elevators, and one elevator only went up to like the 50th floor, and the next one went up the next set of like 50. But I don't remember where that was. Like, that could have been... Okay, I shouldn't say where. I know exactly where it was. There's probably only one place I've been to that's had buildings that high. Now I think about it. However, it's just what building? What building? Ooh, that's two of them. Okay. Like, I know I'm... Oh, frick! Okay, I guess I have to stop both of them. Like, I know I was... on... the... frick! I know I've been to the World Trade Center, but the, you know, first iteration of the World Trade Center a very long time ago. Probably multiple times. It was a very popular tourist spot. All the relatives from the old country wanted to go there, the Empire State, or the Statue of Liberty. Is it for anime song and push out the JoJo? Is there anything catchier? Oh, we got lips of ice. Chewy lips used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Would it really be chewy? Would it really be chewy? I don't know any Attack on Titan songs. There's a... Of course there's a German mode, told me. So we got one. Save. We're gonna save. Oh god, if it ends up. Not the opening. I've been listening to only a few songs on repeat, actually, recently. And some of them have... I really wish that I could use Spotify, like my local files on Spotify when I'm on my phone, because I want to put this on I want to be able to go out and be untethered and listen to the song. So I actually have to put, like, proper songs in my... I have to actually use iTunes Music and not just Spotify for music if I want to go out now. What is this path? No, that's the way out. We have a second plant that's gonna grow. Can it sprout? Well, this is also just like YouTube fan coverings of a song. Oh, I need to dig. And they're also only TV size, but I'm not gonna be picky. It's got the feeling down. It's got the desperate feeling. I don't have the space to do that, Delson. I only have a 64 gig. Wait, no, this is not the correct way. I only have 64 gigs of space on my iPhone, and it's taken by like photos and stuff that I should clear. Fuck. I actually have to go this way. Okay. What are you making that face for? Is it because my phone is too small, or because it's all my space is taken up by photos and apps and stuff? I should clear it out. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I should clean it. Raspberry around that only plays music. Do you mean like I should actually just get an iPod or something? No, it's not Candy Crush. It's like they're all offloaded actually for the most part, but there are some apps where it's like, well, I could use this again. And it's like really. Did you guys know that there was an iTunes Store game for Stranger Things? Get a Raspberry Pi and put my new soldering. Yeah, or I could just like use my phone. Internet, teach me how to build my own MP3 player. Honestly, actually, it probably would be the worst thing. Now I think about it. How hard would it be? How hard would it be? Oh, frick. Bluetooth. We need Bluetooth because of the headphones. Someone's gotta have software for that, right? Someone has to have software. Yeah. However, I am saving money right now, so that will be something I can do for a while. I would ideally like to have it for cycling. Because that's the like main use case where it's like I want music, and the music I want, the music that pumps me up is not on Spotify. Oh, okay. Can I slice? Can I slice? Ah! I'm striking! Okay. I'm too close. Close! Oh, wow, okay, I just have to break the wheel. That's it. Can I? Just one slash. There's a lot of time. Thank you for the water. One more appetizer. I feel false advertising, like, oh yeah, we're gonna do Orochi, and it's been almost it's been 2.5 hours and I still haven't hit Orochi. Key? Key. Huh. Can we bomb this? Can we put a bomb in here? Teeniest bomb. Can we bomb closer? No. Okay, no, there's no fire in here. We can't create fire. At least we have the key. Okay. So like, it's not a pad, is it? That's not. Probably not. Unless. I don't know if this is not doing anything. Nope. Crap. Ooh, he's angry. That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no, maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer? He hasn't eaten porn kushi first, has he? No, he needs his aperitif to get his hunger roused. Wait, actually. No, aperitif. Wait, is aperitif for after? Aperitif is for after, isn't it? Frick. No, wait, no, digestive is for after. Aperitif is for before, I think. As long as they're big, it's fine. As long as they're big bones. Aperitif before, digestive after, both can be copious. Oh, well, I mean... I did just have anchovies. So, yes. Also, I really like eel. So, yes, all the bones. All the bones. Depending. I don't like cartilage. It is? Oh, well, maybe the season for slow cooking ribs now. You've never had eel? You should. Barbecue eel is delicious. Although it is way more expensive than it used to be. Eel over rice. Sweet black beans. Whatever other pickles you can get. Skull dunes, don't play with the ball. Ah, what's with all this sand crumbling off the ceiling? Annie, we better be extra careful around here. Yeah, I moved on. I get it when it's on sale. A meal is like 2-3 meals with the rice and everything. Okay, this is the exit. Look at all them bones. Oh, nope. Just be careful. Oh, no. Do we have to, like, pick up the ball and move it? I think we have to pick up the ball and move it. No? Do we not have to move the ball? Let's see what else is over here. Sun essence? Have you ever actually tried to eat a jawbreaker? Eh? I thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. I was not looking, so I didn't see a path. I did not see a path. I wasn't seeing things, was I? I really did see a path when the... Yes, maybe. We will see. We can just walk it, okay. Easy. Dig, dig, dig. You didn't crunch? You didn't crunch. I don't know why I autopilot, it's a bomb. You value your teeth. It's good on you. Good on you. That works. I know we're gonna have to do something, but we're gonna have to do something for example. The moon cave map. Wow! This far in. Thank you so much. We obviously need to do something here. Okay. Oh, they light on fire. They light on fire. What is the benefit of them lighting on fire? Like, what is actually the benefit of them lighting on fire? Like, what can I do? It's fine. We'll, figure it out in a bit. There's no fire here. You know, you don't have to eat jawbreakers to break your teeth, you know? It could be something completely mundane and even healthy for you, to some extent. Doesn't have to crunch like that. Probably not. How did I get across? Oh, that's right, the winds. Okay. Did you ever count, Jay? I bit. I crunch. Do you lick your ice cream or do you bite it? I bite it. Okay. You never did the licking? Saucer? Any? Yeah? Yes? There's nothing wrong. I guess, like, going through it quicker. It's kind of a shame. But, look, I also ate the blizzards with nerds in them, so... Like, you can't really... You have to bite that. You have to bite that. Actually, I do wonder if there's a correlation between people who bite their ice cream and people who really like the nerds blizzards. I am absolutely fine, Clay. I am absolutely fine and in total control of the situation. I didn't have it when I was young, I had it. I don't think I actually had it until... Oh wait, hold on, there's a thing down here. There was someone in my life who really liked Dairy Queen. That's probably one of the first times I had it. It's not high enough. My parents would get 3-colored ice cream, Neapolitan. Is that how it's pronounced? And I never really liked strawberry. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I did like strawberry once upon a time, and then I'm perfectly fine. This is perfectly natural. with the hey dislike of strawberry ice cream. It was the Strawberry Wars. And also probably extra stuff. Ever have to take tuberculosis medicine? I think my parents snuck it into like strawberry yogurt to try and get me to take it. I mean, like, I had to take it, but that is sure left lingering dislike. We can do it, we can get the right angle. So you make a panini out of it. Oh wow, wait, is my shoulder disconnected? Okay. The dislocated shoulder bones is entirely why I'm not making this jump. You would buy another. You got a George Foreman? No, but you have to get an air fryer. Those are all the rage now. I've never had something that really like wowed me out of the air fryer. I'm not jumping enough on that second jump. Never tasted that disgusting. Take that over pills. I didn't like cough syrup, but you know what's really good? It's not good for you to take, strictly speaking. However, in some countries, it was not something you need a doctor's note for. And it's, depending on what kind of cough you have, like, it's perfectly okay to sort of take Theraflu. No, codeine. I had really bad coughs. I haven't had a bad cough in a long time, though, thankfully. I would get, like, whooping cough level from colds. It would last for weeks. It would be absolutely horrible. But I haven't really gotten that in a very long time. Because... Actually, you know what? I just realized now, I feel like, since COVID, I haven't really gotten colds. It's kind of, is that because I don't see people? Maybe. Purple cough syrup, the parrot, and Mad TV. That's, I don't know Mad TV. Immune system not seeing anything new. More like, if you're not exposed to it, you don't need to fight it. Okay, here we go. But I also found some other things that could help with avoiding the lingering cough in the first place before it got really bad. So, very helpful. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Wait, I wonder if I can just do this. Hold on. Maybe I can just do this. Can I shortcut it? Yes! We just cut out, like... we cut out a move. This is a speedrun strat. There we go. I just realized there's no fire over here. What am I even doing? There's no fire here. This is all that. I tried the bomb before. I think I missed a step. Okay. What do I have in my equipment? I have 3 of the items. We need 1 more. Is there a camera trick? I don't think that there is. I just focused really hard on, like, the wrong thing. Okay, wait. 5 is Orochi. 4 has something. 3 has an area we haven't been in? Okay. Whee! Oh. Okay. There were a few things that I didn't end up doing because I didn't have the fire for it. I'm wondering if it's... wait. In there somewhere. Thank you for the water, Hickory. I'm gonna take that. Lantern and door. There, yes. I don't remember if there was something on this floor. This one was a little annoying, so I'm not gonna do it again. Unless it's the last resort. Unless I know it's down here. And I can't get out. Right, okay. I will after I do this. After I waste all my paint on trying to go straight. Yeah, there's the lantern, but there's no ice. There's nothing to be done with it. As far as I'm aware. I could cut it. Okay. Not this. Okay, there was the other side of this bridge. And the only thing in here was... nothing as far as I was aware. There was that... no, the place with the sands. Wait! I see. I see, I have to do the sands again. Because I have to actually push that rock in there so that all the sand lights, or all the lanterns light up. Because it's not just lanterns in here, it's lanterns in the entire dungeon! So I have to push that ball. I have to figure out how to push that ball. What?! How push ball? Ball? Snack ball? Headbutt ball. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't headbutt things. That's not like I don't go around waggling my Wii mode. It's not a natural inclination. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out that you can move balls by doing this. Just gotta hit them really hard. This sucks. This sucks. It's so close to the edge. No! Ah! I can't. This is gonna fall. Frick. Where is it that drops? Okay, not too far off. They don't make you do the entire thing. I'm gonna keep my hands where you guys can see it. I guess I have an inclination to go right. Wait, it's fine, it's fine. Sort of. It's a value. It's not straight. It's not straight. It's gonna fall off. I thought I was gonna fall. Okay. We just have to go this way. Just like pool. This is nothing like pool. This is nothing like pool. Have you ever played pool? Nope. Nope. Pool is all about geometry. Sonic 06. What do you mean? I have the only Sonic game that matters. Sonic Roll. Come on, come on. It's like, it's right there. This is golf. This is golf. It's a sand pit in golf. Have you ever been to a pool club? Where people bring their own cues and sticks. I forgot. Is Q the name for the stick, or is Q the name for the thing that you use to like prepare the stick? With like you got the stick and then like the twisty thing. Okay. It's been so long. I don't know enough about golf. But it sounds like 30 par is probably bad. For all the people I say people, all the person I watch who plays golf on stream, I don't know how golf really works. Aside from mini golf, mini golf doesn't count, that's what. Incense burner. That's a really good question. I don't know. I don't know anyone else who's played golf on stream. Don't tell Blue! Don't tell Blue! Don't embarrass me in front of the other YouTubers. I'm not doing that enough on stream. For now. Okay, hold on. Now I can do the jump. We almost didn't make it. Okay. All we have to do is line it up. We have to just line up the shot. We only get one shot, one opportunity. I don't know actually where we go. Actually, hold on. Maybe just straight ahead. Looks breakable. But I also don't know, like, this fuse is not gonna be immediate. So I guess it's kind of a question, like, how long does it take? It's not behind. So it's like a quarter turn. Big purple thing? No, that's up. We can't do up, I don't think. No, I was aiming for... Actually, I guess that's a good question. What the hell was I aiming? I was aiming for, like, straight across the way, but it doesn't seem like, it would work. It feels like it's probably supposed to be about that. Okay, so maybe... this is... Or maybe this. Nope, that was too late for my intention. There we go. Straight ahead. Okay. So now we just have to do the walk. We just have to do the walk. Okay. Straight across. Easy. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Okay. Okay, a lot of lasers. A lot of face lasers. Okay. We can do it. We just need to kill him like a little bit. That's a lot of things. Okay. Health. There's no health. There's no. I have to just keep breaking rocks. There's so many rocks here. There's got to be something good in some of these rocks. Yeah, full health. Okay, excellent. Actually, how many points do we have to spend? 166. I don't know. Items can actually cover us for some of this stuff, but not a lot. Maybe I'll just keep saving. Inside. We go fiery rock. And ice. We have to move it. How do we move fire rock? How do we move fire rock? Without touching it ourselves. Slash? We can slash. We should be able to slash it. Okay, we can't do that. We can't do this. Oh, we have to do the winds the entire way. At least the effects are nice. Yeah, first time solving the puzzle. Very first time. Clearly a genius. Actually, once I was... You've ever seen those metal puzzles? Like, they're a bunch of hooks and just iron forms, and you're meant to do something, usually like take apart the metal forms from each other. I was given one of those. It was a friendly sort of like, oh, this is like a thing that everyone does when they join. Try and solve the puzzle. You get to keep it until you solve it. I had it for a while. Not a super long time, but a little bit. Maybe like a week or two. I was still trying to figure out the puzzle. And I handed it to my father, and within 5 minutes he says, "Is this supposed to come off?" He has the puzzle half solved. He's worried that he's broken it. Thanks, Dad. But because I was able to solve the puzzle, because he half solved it for me by accident. I told them. But at that point it was kind of a, well, not much doing. Teamwork, yeah, totally. That's what it's all about. Is there anything else? Yeah, there is. Just other stuff. A bone. And... oh, it's still icy. No way. Why is it still icy? Lacquerware sack. Too juicy. Oh, frick! Ow. Too juicy to let it leave. Stay alive. Okay. Okay. Now we just have to get rid of some wheels or something, I'm sure. Let me try and get my health up. Health up? Please? Health? No health. Please, just a smidge. Okay, there we go. A smidgen of health. I was not fully up at max. There we go. I can't find. There we go. No! Please let me kill him. Please. No! So close. Guess I can't draw a straight line. God, a constellation thing. The last item? A black demon horn! The puzzle is solved. We can leave. We can get the frick out of here. We can get the frick out of here. Thank you for the water. What's in here? Oh, there's actually two things in here. Food! That's a boss battle thing. I will do that in a second after I light this on fire. Once I find where my pointer is. Oh! Neat, okay. This is not... Huh. Actually, that's actually not too inaccurate, I guess. Just more so when it goes to the side, it's kind of... Ōkami-esque. Not very ladylike of Amy either. Okay. Nope! Nope! One leg at a time! You guys are stretching too, right? No, it's not yoga. I've done yoga. This is not yoga. Can't defy gravity with both legs. No. Yeah, my hands are feeling a little crunch from the Wiimote too. Warriors 1? What is that? To swear, it's been over 10 years. I don't remember Jack. Aside from the teacher, always going to this one particular kid to do the poses, like using him as the example creature, basically, of how to do a pose. It's kind of like, why always him? And it's sort of I don't know. He's I don't remember exactly what it was. Like, I don't want to say he got picked on, but just like, I mean, Downward Dog is pretty simple, but I'm not gonna do Downward Dog because that's just the one where you're kind of like lying on the ground with your arms up, right? Or not up, but like pushing your fronts up. It's basically just that. Wait, no! Shit. Unless it was a different thing. Nope. Frick, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing Downward Dog then, that's true. I remember enough about it to know that would be a trap. I mean, if it gets you flexible. Now that I think about it, I wonder if the class that I took was actually kind of unusual because there were a lot of guys in it. Versus, like, thinking about the yoga I've seen in other, after I took that class, like going to other places that had yoga, I didn't go in. But just, I feel like there was a lot more women there than, the yoga class I took. A single move, that's it. Not even a wrong move. Like, I knew the wrong move. What? You're wielding your pen like a weapon, aren't you? Just like start. It's probably not that, actually, Delson. It was, well, maybe a little bit, but, So there's the thing about like if you want to date a woman and you can't find them, go do things that women like to do, like yoga or dancing or I don't know, gardening, things like that. And that will get you up to a certain point of like having women. But I still think it will be more like for dancing, I've heard it's sometimes like 30 or 40% men, maybe less, something like that in general, unless it's very specifically aimed at guys. But yoga might also be one of those cases where like there'll be more men than you would expect potentially. But in this case, it was just the sheer number. Like it was probably like a 50-50, and that was sheerly because it was a place where there was like 80% men. So, the odds, even with all that, it still like just evens out. I don't know if any of the women in that group had kids. I would not expect it though, based on that age group. Cheerleading being the base. Oh, posture check too, okay. Close to finishing what? Close to getting to Orochi? I'm close to saving. I want to get it Orochi. Look, I promised, I didn't promise Orochi, but the title says Orochi. So I would like to Orochi. I would like to Orochi. Orochi or nuts bust. Huh. Oh, an Orochi or riot. Oh, I have to actually talk to him. Oops.
What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients? Wow, you're good. I knew just you'd make the perfect assistant. It was nothing. Anyway, we're kind of in a hurry.
Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. I wonder if black demon horn is like human horn.
With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay. Now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. With a true heart and tender love and care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. Chicken soup, just like Mama used to make. Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers. Guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Dung heap slime bucket goulash. This shall make the main course, Kushi, taste 1,000 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the Epicurean bell. That shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall open the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast. Bonk. We're gonna save again. Edible? Purple? Wait, yes. Hold on. I don't think I have a photo, but I need to look at a picture. Wait. Wait. Actually, it may not have been that purple. There was like a Dawson, you're falling for the trap. You can't say the K word. That's an insult in some language that no one knows. You're not the first person who got caught in that. I really have no idea what it was. I made icing for a cupcake, and it was part of a Food Network 1 year of cupcakes. So I made like 10 of them out of the 12 months. I did not do November, December, and I think it was May that was purple, and
I actually didn't really like it too much. Maybe... I don't know. You're gonna make fun of me. No, I did not want to be on Food Network. It was more so, it was just a, well, these are cute, and these are really, really cute cupcakes. And like, learn about like making cupcakes from scratch. Making cake from scratch. I learned a lot of lessons, like you can't use... Granulated sugar is not powdered sugar. You can't interchange them. It's more so like I'm not a big fan of the flavor profile for that one. So they had like a banana split sundae for June. That was tasty. January was champagne. Oh, January was champagne, and that was my first fuck up because I thought I could substitute sake for the champagne. That did not work out as well as I'd hoped. Because I had a lot of sake. I had a lot of sake. I didn't have a lot of champagne. And the icing got kind of like lumpy. Like in a kind of, not, it wasn't curdling. However, it was more like lumpy pudding-ish instead of the proper texture that one would expect. February was a chocolate strawberry jam cupcake of some sort. And that one I learned about the granulated sugar cannot replace powdered sugar in a frick. In a recipe. In icing. There was no fondant. It was all I did not like hand whip anything. I used a beater. But I made the icing myself. I learned about the importance of the temperature of the ingredients as well. Because that really makes or breaks a lot of stuff. Let's see what's going on. Wee, what a thrilling ride. I'm hooked on this job now. Am I just supposed to go over here? April was actually really... Wait, no, this is not the way. This is the exit. Frick, okay. I'm sure they showed me in the cutscene I was not paying attention as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that's... You rung the bell. You rung the bell. Damn it! Okay. Shame me. Shame me for falling for the trap again. The trap of not paying attention to where you're supposed to go. Or looking at the map. I'm not asking for directions. I really should be asking for directions. I should be checking the map. Okay. Where do I go? The longest not telling me. Okay, map. Map. Second floor, there's some place we haven't been. On the third. I'm not just supposed to, like, beat the stuffing out of that one guy, right? To bring me up? I'm gonna ring the bell again. Nope. Maybe there's something up here. Bring me all the way up. Bring me all the way up. Bring me... Okay, you brought me some way up. crystal. That's it. That's it. Huh. Maybe I do have to beat the stuffing out of this guy to get him to, like, do it. Nope! Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Is there something in here? Like, I know what is here. It's just more of a, like, a... Okay. Yeah, I rung the bell. I rung the bell. I rung the bell. Okay, there is something else over here, but I feel like this, like, doing this fight is not it. It's over here. Is this it? Whee! Sounds like the ride. I've been doing this for 80 years. That means you never have to worry about it when you ride with me. Talk, please. Talk, please. I should have paid attention to the cutscene. I rung the bell. Okay. Maybe I didn't ring it hard enough? Powderpuff, what are you waiting for? Don't hurry up. The don't even slime bug goulash is gonna get cold. Okay, it drew open the curtain. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, slash it instead. Hold on. Oh! The meal's ready. Yep. Oh! 8 times. We're supposed to ring it 8 times. Okay. No one's there. I just need to talk to... wow, you just need to talk to people to get information. Eight times for each head, though! There we go. Oh, I get served like that. Evans. Now this is the scary part. If the meal does not please Lord Orochi, those cooks will get their gooses cooked. It's tough being an underling. So you just have to take the elevator. Phew, that sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. There's something about that place that just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but, would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again? What? Are you insane? Oh, come on, please. I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room, too. Come on, just this once. What? We're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up. You really want to see the throne room that bad? Yeah! Yeah, we know what to do. I can see that you won't change your minds. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Ooh, what's your purpose in life? I am the elevator person. I push elevator buttons. I make sure people don't, like, urinate in the elevator. Play post in video games. guys can actually see what I'm covering my face. Okay, okay. Hold on. What? That's not the part that I should be covering, is that it? Orange. You'll see the throne room once you're over that slope ahead. If you don't hurry, you better be ready to get gobbled up along with the appetizer over there. Go grab a peek at the throne room and then hightail it back here. Oh, there's a salesman. Eh? What are you doing in a place like this? Now here's a new face coming here who shows bravery. Want an offering for Lord Orochi? There's plenty here. I can't smush the hair that well in this form. When you have a skirt, sometimes these things happen. Actually, I can... Sorry. Actually, it has to be this way now. Let's see. Only holy bones. I didn't make enough money to buy that other thing. The Infinity Judge. Unless I sell some stuff. Hold on, I can probably sell some stuff. Hold on. Sell treasures. This is what it's made for, right? This is what all this stuff is made for. It's to be sold. I don't think there's any purpose to any of these things. I think they're just like literally like money bags. Hold on. Can I make enough money to buy the thing? I don't think I can. Oh, I can! Sweet! Whoop. Hey! Don't forget to upgrade your weapon before Orochi! Ugh! This appetizer reeks. Let's leave this disgusting thing alone. That Orochi's gonna gobble up poor little Kushi if you don't hurry. Let's go find her. Let's go find that big worm. I feel like it is. Probably. It'll be fine. I know how the mechanics work. Vaguely. And there's a save point, see? It's totally fine. Where did it go? Where's the save point? Okay, it's here. Wait, I'm going around the save point, not through it. Save. It's like an invisible-ish save point. That's so strange. The accounts of my deaths in this game is greatly exaggerated. That was when I was in the retro category, and it was overloaded with old retro deaths. First try. You're very confident, thank you. Two tries? Ammy, look over there. Oh no, it's Kushi. Oh no. And I know how to waggle. Well, not waggle, but I know how to swing. The thing. I can handle it a little better. It looks so terrifying. Wild god of the heavens. 1,000 years. 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you still have come back? Or how is it you've come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. Ooh. Wait, no. Oh, that kind of, okay. Oh, woo! Ha! Oh, God. I kind of forgot. I have to stand back for this, otherwise I won't be able to get... Okay. That seems bad. Oh, he's draining ink. I need to lily pad. Okay, we can't slash. What's it doing? Plot. That cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas for Ball? Oh no. Oh no, Kushi! Run, Kushi, run! Hold it right there, vile serpents! Susanoo standing up for something once in his life. Susanoo! You came! I knew you'd come. Have no fear, Susanoo is here! Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops. Pops? Princess Peach? I realize now, like, wait, I need to eat grapple. Except actually, Susanoo is deeper than Orochi, huh? Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet, it is that cursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal that blood pact for all eternity. Wow, this is very... I don't know how I didn't look up fanfiction and stuff on this. Look, they're talking about eternal blood pacts and other things. What the heck's Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Susanoo will unleash Orochi's true power? Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Yeah, see? Look, sealing eternal bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Susanoo. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now, utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Very serious. Look at the amount of exclamation points. Oh no. You won't do it, will you? Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Ugh. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Foolish beast! Did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. Oh? If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. Yeah, about that. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you.
Oh, my hero.
Ooh. All right, we have to get water. We have to put the water in his mouth to make him drunk, and then beat the snot out of him. I corrected myself. Snot. Okay. Glittering gold sake. Is that a purification sake, Ami? Yeah. Oh man, I should have had that. You know, maybe some other time I'm fighting. If I know I'm going to an Orochi battle, I'll grab some. I was gonna say sake soju or something. Oh god, that would be horrible. Just thinking like a shot for every head you take down. Yeah, that would not be good. Susanoo and Kushi made a miracle happen. Strong zero it is. I don't have that many strong zeros. Boss fight for me. Time to work your magic, Ami. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that we have to sip. That's... What? Whoop. Okay. Let's see. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Quick, Ami, the sake. Shoot the purification sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. Okay, so whenever he's like doing that. So the mouth has to be open. What the heck are you doing? Shoot the purification right in his gaping mouth. Yeah, which gaping mouth? Okay, so while he's attacking, oh frick. Like this? There we go, we sucked him up a little bit. It's working! Take that, you big wimp. Keep it coming at me. That one is... What? This is not good. Oh, he's like sapping the ink. Can I do this? I need a lily pad. Okay, I think I need to get out of here. Let's go over here. Just got them. Okay, that kind of... have to wait for that. How many drinks does it take to get him sake'd up? Oh, more of these guys? Okay. Ooh, ink. Ink. So I think you need to get it in a case where... Oh, frick. I don't think this is gonna work either right there. I think I have to very distinctly wait for them to do their big mouth opening. Or maybe this is okay. No. Like that. Okay, I don't know if I can do this angle. I see. He's already kind of drunk though, that one, I think. Oh, okay. Well. Hey, over here. Count. Thank you for believing I can do this first try, but it's not really feeling like it. Okay, let's see. No, you have to get them drunk first. Frick, that's really... Yeah, he's got to shield him. He needs to get him drunk. And... yeah. So I remember this being really finicky. That's 2 more. The game heard me talking bad about it. Three more heads, I think. Let me just sit here and wait. Just scream, just scream. No one wants to do it in the water? No one wants to do it in the water. Health. At least I have the worms to play with. I'm just trying to get some heads to do some stuff. I don't think they're I don't think they're sobering up. I think they're still drunk. It's very powerful. There we go. No, no. Damn. Okay, a little drunk. There's 2 more heads. Water, and the one that does like weird ink stuff. Okay. this sucks, this sucks. One more. So you really think that, like, that's hit loops and rules right there first. This hurts, this hurts! All we need is blue to do their thing. I'm gonna try from the other angle. I'm gonna cross blue again. It feels like the safest thing is to try and bait the one next to it and see if we can, We're like 1 or 2 over. So not enough to trigger blue's power, but enough to see if they're going to do their call. All you have to do is open your mouth real wide. Please. Do you think so? Maybe you're right. Okay. I should have listened. I should have listened. Everyone's drunk. For a certain value. What does it mean? Do I have to do it again? I have to do it again, don't I? Okay. Okay, one head. Look, that's one down. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a bone. Let's just have a snack, real quick. 2 each. I missed that one. Frick. Could be 3. Yeah, every game thing comes in 3s, right? No, I want to feed you liquor. I want to feed you liquor. 3 heads. Oh, enough. 3. We just need 3 heads. We just need 3 heads down. Like fighting Orochi 3 more times. Yeah, we would do that. Hit the bell. Or something. Ah, wait. Hold on. Can I just like bomb the bell? I'm not even nearby it. What the frick? Is this the angle? This is not good. This is not good. I just need to like slap. 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 There we go. Whatever this does, maybe it's enough. Not enough! Okay, hold on, I'm gonna have another bone. What do you mean it takes 2 shots for them to get drunk? Frick. They're getting sloppy. They're getting messy. The worm's down. Looks like that berry's finally dissolved in that. If that's the case, then you're free to finish Hiroshi off with your weapons and brush. Woohoo! Now I just have to defeat all the heads. Oh, but only the... Only the heads that are, like, really freaking drunk. Each individual head. Okay, time to move on. I'm not even in the right vicinity. Oh. Get angry, get angry. Come on. Get drunk and angry. Try and hit me. It has to be the head. Okay, frick. This is long. Okay. It'll be easier if I focus fire, actually. I should just focus. Nom nom nom. Come on. Frick. Okay, that hurts. It'll get easier if I just kind of... And also if I just do a little bit of this. You know what? I could probably just like... Bonk. 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 I know this is gonna leave me without ink, however, I'm okay with doing that because I've deleted them. Nearly. But I'm gonna save this one. Okay, maybe not. I guess it's also safer to just do this from a distance. If I can paint. One more. Okay. One's done, that makes the ones next to it easier. Oh! And then they start doing this. Oh, okay. Ooh. They wouldn't make it easier. They would not make it easier. Let's just ink. I know it's gonna leave me without ink. It's okay. No, I'm fine. It's only for a short time that it starts spewing fireballs, I guess. Oh, and now we have this. Water and fire. Do a lily pad over here. Ooh. Drops health. That is very kind of you. To just drop health like that. One more. Other head down. We had taco and bourbon night, and not everyone went home. Not everyone was capable of going home, so they didn't. That's probably the most. I don't remember how much was used. Yeah, but I think even the people who like were within walking distance could not go home. It was just tucking the homies into bed, and by bed I mean in the chair they fell asleep in. Let's count. No. Well, that's what we had, so that's what went together. We couldn't afford to be picky, especially not after the rum disappeared. Unironically, don't know why the rum went. It could have been that one of the roommates took it and did not own up to it, or it could have been the people who lived next door came in and stole only the rum, even from the freezer. It, you know, probably not that. Just all the rum went missing. Ooh, that's a lot of lasers. Thank you for the water. Oh wow, okay, that hurts, that hurts. Very close. Wow, that was not it, but it worked. Oh, there was another time. Oh, rip. Okay, oh, that kind of hurt. Have you guys ever had a Vesper Martini? That was not feeding them necessarily. It was more of like, hey, it's James. You're making an event out of watching James Bond movies. So let's drink the James Bond drink. And it turns out no one actually likes Vesper Martinis. No one in that group was a fan of Vesper Martinis. They were all very, like, sweet drinkers. So it was a very important lesson. Don't buy this stuff. Don't buy big bottles of stuff for weird drinks. A Vesper Martini. I think that's what it was. A Vesper. Oh, I did not realize that was that way. Sorry, I got a warning coming up on something, so it's just sort of a heck. What do you mean 10% battery? I don't have it charging. Okay. Otherwise, families? When my family has get-togethers, there's a lot of alcohol. I remember one holiday, I think it must have been Christmas. That's the only thing that really makes sense. No, actually, no, maybe it's just been a vacation. The family's doing a whiskey tasting, I think. Grabbing a couple, 2 or 3 whiskeys of various ages and like values, and doing a blind tasting to see if anyone could tell what was the expensive stuff and what wasn't. I distinctly remember one of my brothers-in-laws being basically exactly wrong. He thought that basically the more it burned and like the more sharp it was, I guess, the more expensive it was. It's like, no, actually, that's usually the cheaper stuff. That's not necessarily a good sign. Yeah. The opposite. And I honestly don't know how common it is for people to just like have shots of Bailey. Sip into shots of Bailey. But I just remember my brother, my brother and my father doing that sometimes for special occasions. Usually I feel like Bailey's is more of a mixer type thing. Not that there's really like anything super wrong, it's just, you know, sipping shots of it, but... Like, might as well make a White Russian or something, I guess. Two heads. Oh god, my wrist. One more. Please be done. Wow, that's not where my arm is. I beat the game! The time has come! O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Thank you for the water. Bear witness of the beast's demise upon my trusty sword, Tohenboku. Did I say moon? Right! The legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. I don't have the hands to do moon prism power. I don't have the fingers to do moon prism. I assure you. Wait. Wait. The hand for the moon thing, is that like horns except you have your thumb up too? I didn't watch a whole lot of Sailor Moon growing up. Hey, hurry up with that moon already. Oh shit, I'm supposed to Titan Dice, supposed to do the moon. Oh, the other way around, oops. There we go. I have actually never really watched the. I was forced to watch some abridged stuff. I have not gone back to watch anything else.
Doink.
Look, he's blessed. Suzu style blade of truth. Good. Oh wait. No. Okay, that worked. Ah, frick! We can do. We're not redoing this entire thing. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. Good. Oh. No! I was trying to get like a cool pose and it didn't work. So yeah, it's the best I can do. I'm sorry, Nagi. Don't do anything fancy, just do the shots. No! No! I'm not even trying to do anything. Yeah, it's gonna get up. No, I have to do 8 times in a row because of all my heads. No. No. I'm gonna stand back even further. That might help. I'm gonna use the assist. I'm gonna use the assist. I lied. I think it got more forgiving. One more.
Finish it off, Abby.
Go. I didn't. Wait, okay. Just like my arm, huh? No, Fido, I don't need your help this time. Really? Go ahead. Now for the ultimate in Susanoo-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Okay, what I'm feeling for. Wow, okay. I guess I wasn't needed. Dearest Kushi, just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every day. Every year. Laugh like you do when you harvest the rice every year. Is that how you propose to someone? In that case, Kushi's proposing to him. How to put this? Well, actually. I don't actually know. I don't think I know any women who's proposed to men. I don't think. Well, except for maybe insurance purposes. That doesn't really help, does it? Getting married for the insurance. Jay, you're making that face, but actually I think in this case it was to get the guy covered. In insurance. And then she realized afterwards it was probably not a good idea to do it for that reason, because something student loans, something she made way too much money and she didn't want to pay for his school. That was very expensive, but he had trouble getting loans. Because she made too much money and like, why am I supposed to help him? It's kind of a, you're married? You're a team, right? Like, the insurance wasn't the only reason they got married. However, it was like impetus. No, but you don't understand, Jay. That was like his third time going to school and he was going to medical school. When I say third time, I mean he already had like 2 other degrees. That were not medical degrees. He was serial career jumper. Or serial degree earner. You obtained Divine Instrument Sumugari. Tilt the Wii remote up and hold for a charge attack with Oroshi's glaive. You have a glyph. A gif? A gif that you use for people like that? Oh? What is a gif? Have a good night! Yeah, thank you for stopping by. We're gonna finish off this cutscene. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Suzuno's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. Ooh, look at that. Very pretty gold. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. What do you mean the game's not over? But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Amy! We're just getting started. It took us 32 hours. It took us like 20-something hours. Actually, yeah, it probably did take that. It took a long time. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now, give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. My arm's fine. I hit the table. There we go. Almost. Almost. I don't know what this way should be. At last. At last the time has come. The inseparable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien. Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time. But do not assume it will be so easy the next. Yeah? What do you mean? Another 100 years? Surely it won't come up. Again, as the next big boss of this game. Ooh, it is pretty there. Very nice gold. Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friends. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Now we're out of tutorial lands, basically. Jeez, we're out of tutorial lands. Whoa, that must have been one of Thomas' fireworks. Wonder if the villagers are doing something? Oh, I know, it must be the festival! They just started the annual Kamiki Festival. Oh yeah, time to party, furball. Back to the village, hurry. A lot of times, Clay. So many times. Yes, we're gonna save. Is it actually only 3? It always feels like it's more than 3. 22. Hi, Kaiser! How you doing? I'm gonna wait. See, I have finger movements. Ah! Okay. I think it's only 3 times. Ah! It's fine. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save in a different slot because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of somehow like losing this. What I should really do is I should make a like actual digital backup. I have the ability to do that. It takes like a little bit of finagling because actually wait, no, this is a piece. I think it's gonna be less finagling than with the PS1. The PS1 was a bit more annoying to get the save on there. But I think it's made for PS2. Okay. Ah, the thing I promised 4.5 hours ago finally happens. We beat Orochi. And now we have the rest of the game. Which is gonna be, I feel like, if we beat Orochi 3 times in the game, we're a third of the way through and it's been like a month. Oh my god. Granted, it should go a lot quicker now. It should go a lot quicker since I know how to do the Wii remote stuff a little bit better. And it's only the Wii. And not a bajillion different versions of the game. Okay. Draw the rest of the owl, just beat Orochi again and again and again. I don't know if there's any owl-inspired bosses in here. I don't know if there are. Oh, we have the nice celebration music in the background too. Oh, my homunculus, I forgot I left him up. There we go. 2 bird enemies? I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait! Are you... Look! We're not gonna count the constellations as enemies. I know that it took a lot of effort for me to draw that Phoenix. However, it was still supposed to be helpful. It was still supposed to be helpful. Okay. Who will it be? I will see in time. I don't remember. It's been so long. Your coworker knows you're watching YouTubers? Kaiser, They already knew, Kaiser. Okay. They're still mostly friendly. I mean, there were the sparrows, but I don't think we're going to be running into them again. I remember the Dragon Palace. And I remember the Foxy Lady. Cough, cough. And I remember going... I did see this in someone else's stream. Going to the... Isun's family, like Isun's village. I don't remember. I just ran other stuff. And I remember the ending a bit. Because I cried. I cried and there's a dog. Sorry, I was just thinking, like, wait, no, I was watching something and I cried to it, but I don't remember what it was. Just one of those feelings like, I cried in the past week. Why did I cry in the past week? Okay. It's all gonna Ōkami. You're right, I'm sorry. I'm Miss BCC. She's a wolf, she's a wolf, she's a wolf, she's not a dog. Okay, it's on the schedule. Schedule is slightly different this week. Very slightly different. Let me move myself a little bit. I can turn around. Oh wait, I can not do it here. I cannot do it here. Because, wait, again. Am I locked? Oh, I'm not locked. I'm just... Here we go. We're watching Legend of Crystanias. Next week is the OVA. We watched the movie, and now we're gonna be watching the OVA. The movie was really kind of funny. It wasn't really intending to be, and God, man, there was so much death. Oh my God, I was not expecting that. It got brutal. And there's also a twist I was really not expecting in there. I'm not gonna spoil it. There's a little... It was just like, wow, wait, you're killing that? You're... At one point, it's just like, oh, we got this kid's name. He's not living. They introduce a kid and his puppy. They're not living. The OVA will not explain why. You can't just ask why the dark elf is like as white as the white guy main character. You can't. Illegal. We just finished Ōkami. Dicemancer. We'll be going back to Dicemancer. I am capable of going fishing now. I played like 2 rounds and I played 2 rounds. On the second round I used green and I'm actually not so bad at green, I guess. I still haven't beat on any other colors, but we can do green. We can do other colors too, but just I would like to show you a little bit of green. Green's fun. Yeah, fishing, and I have to improve my fishing game because I was really bad at fishing. I caught a single fish. I was so proud, and then Asher like, oh, catch 6 fish. I'm like, wait, what? You can do that? I don't know if they have different types of fish. I only literally caught 1 fish. It was a little, it was very small. We're going back to Promise Mascot Agency on Sunday. That's it. Let's see. Who do we raid today? You're gonna be late as usual. I'm sorry. I know they told me to warn you if I was going to be playing Cult Simulator. Like, in advance. This one, I don't remember that. I do not remember that warning. So I didn't. Sorry. Let's see. Who is live? Who is playing something? Actually, how long has this person been working? Or doing stuff? How about this person? Okay, they've been going for a while. This person normally... Oh, she just started. Okay, that's great. Okay. If you're gonna be up for a lot longer, then you can spend a lot of time with Clavio because she just started streaming for today, it looks like. And she's playing Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Is that really what it's called? Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles? Yeah, Clavio's live, so congrats, you're gonna go see. Oh. Okay. Thank you very much for hanging out today and helping. Thank you for telling me stuff when I was having trouble. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I should have listened. It's not like I'm doing a spoiler-free walkthrough because I've already played it before. and you guys were very patient too because I was waiting a long time for that Mirochi fight. Featuring Knuckles and Dante with Rumplepack. Wait, what? Like, when you say Dante, do you mean, like, from Devil May Cry? What? I'm so confused. Okay. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Clavio and her retro happy time with Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Good night.